should be, documented, and then take it up to the Discord, unless it's something absolutely crazy. So definitely, so you just do your report to bring awareness to it. So other than that, pick it up within a player report ticket, the information. Make sure that you have some sort of screenshots or recordings that, with the staff on. If you are a first responder, current reformer, or active duty, or retired veteran, you open a ticket you feel like go off of as far as you can't run it. That's pretty much it for me. I'm going to turn the floor over to whomever is next. Just once again, just want to thank everybody for coming out on the bunch of
that. And I'm really excited to be here. I'm really passionate about the art piece that we give. Currently, some other cities, we actually spend a lot of time learning actual medical procedures to perform and help you guys with pretty much most injuries that you guys are going to come up with. So we encourage you guys to be creative. We want to have fun play with you guys too. And just like they were talking about the stories, and you can do a lot, including medical RP, into your storyline, traumas, things like that. We did put uh, if you're new to kind of interactive medical RP, you're not really sure where to even start, but you want to know more. That's kind of the terminology too, so I encourage everyone to kind of look that over, just so one, you have an idea of what to expect when we arrive on the scene, but also some things that you guys can do that you need to think of with symptoms. There's a lot that we're excited to see from you guys, and really just help complete everyone's stories out on a side that doesn't always get as much attention as the medical side.
Yeah, thank you for coming up here and talking about that. We're really honing in on the role play, getting away from that cops and robbers side of things, and over to Broccoli here. Broccoli is our
enthusiast. My DMs are always open, you know. And I'll see if it's something that we can make happen. But creativity first and foremost, for sure. You know, have good role play, think things through, plan. You know, I think that's it, really. You know,
Cool stuff. Yeah, just keeping that focus on that role play and keeping good quality and getting away from the chaos all the time. Like we talk about all the time, right? There's always room for the chaos. There's always room for the shootouts, but make it have meaning. Make it have a story. Don't just get petty because someone looked at you the wrong way. You know, add some story behind your actions and things like that. I'm going to pass it over to Jose now. Talk a little about businesses, how the business administration is going to operate in city. Again, we're moving away from the Discord stuff. So like any applications for like any job you do, cop stuff, all that stuff will be done in city, including businesses. So I'm going to pass it over to Jose to talk a little bit about that. Jose, he might be having some technical issues.
Jose's having some technical issues.
You can hear me?
There you are.
Okay, now.
Oh, okay.
By the time you put that
All
Your
right.
microphone's a little weird, but I do
Is
hear
it?
you. Yeah, it's loud.
Is it loud? Oh, okay. We'll lower the volume. All right. Is that better?
Yeah, a little better.
All
I
right.
think you have like the wrong microphone selected again.
Probably. I don't know. Hey, let me switch one more time. All right. Can you hear me?
There you are. Now you got to turn yourself up a little bit.
All right. So, like Cesar was saying, we are moving everything business-wise into in city. So the way it works is there's going to be a business administration office where if you're interested in opening a business, it could be food, it could be whatever you're interested in, whatever your idea. All you got to do is make up a business proposal, go to the business administration, fill out an application, post the business proposal link in there, and I'll review it with the business team. If it gets approved, whatever needs to be done will get done slowly, and once it's ready for you, we'll let you know. If it fits, we are looking for active business owners as well. So just think, if you have a business and you have people running it for you and you're not active, yeah, that's not a good image. So if you're thinking of owning a business in the future, feel free to go down to the business administration office or let me know and we can talk about that.
Yeah, cool stuff. The goal is to push everything in city as much as possible. So you're going to see a lot of stuff moving into city or, already have been implemented in city. Like any job application for any job, you can apply at the business. Or if you go to the business center where the food court also is, you'll be able to apply to any business from there too, just to keep everything kind of central and give you a place to go. Brock, do you have anything?
I don't have anything as far as what I want to bring up. I mean, just some of the things that I'm seeing in chat. Yes, it's definitely RP first. This isn't a cops versus robbers.
Role play versus
nobody should be comfortable with going to prison constantly over and over and over and over. If that's your story arc, like there's obviously plenty of places where that's fun and fine, but we want an immersive story-driven role play experience. So. Still with room for those fun, the chases, the shootouts. Obviously, it has its place in there, but it should make sense. Yeah, just like Broccoli said, you can establish yourself in role play, and then go from there. But if you have any questions as far as how orgs go, whether that be an MC, a cartel, or etc., in the businesses and orgs channel, there's an orgs doc channel, and it details how one goes about, becoming something like that in the city. It's not just open an app and we throw everything in. But a veterans or first responder motorcycle club would be fun. That'd be something that would be cool to have in, for sure.
just want to touch a little bit on terminology. We have a channel for it. We just haven't gotten around to like really filling it out yet. I think Jay was working on a little bit of a list or something, but well, we're going to get that updated. But we want to get away from the super loose roleplay terminology. And what I mean by that is if you got to log out for the night, don't say you're, like getting away from that flying out terminology. Because yes, technically like you're in character, quote unquote, right? But it's like no one's flying out of the state every single night whenever they go somewhere, right? Try to use terminology like I'm going to bed, I'm time for me to go home or something like that. You know what I mean? Getting away from that loose, kind of lower quality roleplay terminology, I think will be really cool. Yeah, going to sleep in a dumpster. I know Johnny Lockett does that a lot. He sleeps in a bush. He'll just lay down and then he'll just log out right there and like instead of a bush, right? So that's just part of his character arc that he does. Just having as much immersiveness as possible. Don't break people's immersion just because you don't want to go all the way with the role play. We're gonna try to keep high standards. There's 50 something of us in this chat right now. We have the chance to do something really cool. Keep the standard as high as possible from the beginning, because as we grow, we all know that quality tends to drop, right? So we want to keep that quality up as instantly from the beginning. Those of you who are here for our last server, you remember the passive role play, the story behind everything. We had a birthday party or a wedding every other day almost in the server, right? It was a bunch of passive story role play that had meaning to it. And that's what we want to go back into and break away from the just complete chaos all the time. But I think that's honestly all I have on me personally. If there's any questions, drop them on the side. If not, in the next 35 minutes or so, the server will be unlocked. So we can all jump in and start a new adventure. Unless someone else has something else to say up here.
Yeah, any questions or anything, drop them in the chat there.
I'm gonna pop my head real quick. I'm gonna just give you a boot real quick, Mr. Boondoggle. Fire department, absolutely. There's like 7 of them in city. Charlotte brought on an awesome team. Like fire specifically, there is a fire station where they're headquartered. There's no fire assets in the server yet. It's planned for the future. It's just kind of looking for high quality stuff before we decide that. You know what I mean? Before we bring that stuff in, it's just ensuring the optimization is there. We don't have crazy imports. We have a ton of clothing, but it's like for the most part 99% optimized. There's still some stuff I have to compress and things like that, but that's going to happen over time. Cop cars, we've gone with a very light fleet to make sure there's no headaches all the time, and we're only adding MLOs as they're needed and things like that. ERP allowed behind closed doors. You are adults. We're not going to have staff micromanage what you do 24/7, right? It's just not possible to enforce any rule. Technically, I would discourage it because I think it's weird personally, but like, you do what you got to do. Our application's open for EMS and PD. EMS apps are open. PD apps are open at every one of the stations. Go down to the business center. I'm sure Charlotte has her own stuff too for like her application already set up in city, or she will. You'll be able to apply for fire department there. Trying to grow as much of the medical community as possible. So if you're interested in that kind of stuff and getting more involved and more in depth with the role play, please apply there. I was PD in previous city. Who can I contact? Transfers in have been closed for a little bit. I know LSPD, we're keeping our apps closed for the next week or so, at least while we get situated, because we have like 27 in LSPD or something like that. I know BCSO still taking hires. I know they have their applications open in city, so feel free to apply there. And then have like a little lateral thing. We can touch on this. Business discords and org discords. You are more than welcome to have a specific discord for your business and org. However, it's obviously not going to be, moderated by the staff team. And we still have our business discord that you have to be a part of. All your employees have to be a part of there, and that's you'll be in contact with the business administration whenever you need to talk through the discord. Org stuff, we have a discord. Obviously, you'll be added to there as you join in, as you become an org or join an org, you'll be added to it. So you can have a role there and talk to gang management down the road.
What is this? Since the beginning, you guys have been running servers for a few years. What have you done differently this time around from other servers you have opened up? there's some things that we've done differently for sure, and some things we've kept the same because I feel like it was unique to the success that we did have. Things like the police departments being on a unified SOP, all three departments following a standardized SOP and academy process, FTO phase, really keeps the departments in sync, and you don't have any sort of that up and down where that goes. It keeps the standard high. It keeps the morale of the server healthy. I think one of the major differences, and this is the engine that's driving it. It's not QB Core anymore. So Caesar developed this with QBox, which is the new one that's fully supported, and the people who made it are active on it, and the scripts are being supported, and everything's just been cleaned up, and the performance is just through the roof. So that's really exciting to see. Caesar and I are kind of geeks when it comes to like everything being functioning well in performance and no errors. So it's been really fun with that. So some of the ways that it was set up and the vision that we had in forcing people to have to spread out and have to go north into the county and out of the city. I think you'll find that some of those things where maybe, you might be a little, irritated, you have to take a longer drive. It's not as convenient, but it's going to force things to slow down. It's going to force people around the state. It's going to force interaction. There's a couple things that you could do for passive income. You're not going to get rich off of it, but there's a ton of jobs that you could do outside of being hired for a business. So we think that'll be fun. Caesar, any things I'm forgetting as I'm kind of racking my brain thinking what are some differences in what we've done in the past? I mean, there's some structural differences within the the back end management owner side of things, But.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, if you've been here for a while, there used to be more of us directors. History happened, and I think a smaller team of people making the final decision is going to be good for the server overall, because you kind of keep on a mission, and it's less likely to lose track of what you want to do because there's not so many opinions being involved, if that makes sense. And I think being open more to what the community wants as a whole, I think, has also helped us kind of move in that direction. But
Hopefully that answered.
Yeah, hopefully. I mean, we've worked a lot on the optimization side of it. Obviously, we've been developing this. Working on this for 4 to 5 months, probably 5-6 months actually. Started in like November, I think. Curious, will there be future applications if needed? Yeah, it's going to be a super slow thing that we kind of roll into, but nothing as of now.
Anything else?
Will owning houses be limited to characters or by player limit? I think it's 2 houses per character is what it is.
Yeah, 2 houses per character. Real estate scripts pretty cool.
2 houses.
There's an unbelievable amount of shells, and obviously all the buildings, and the houses and everything. And it's not just homes. Like you can rent a warehouse, you can rent a huge storage space. I mean, down at the docks, there's shells for everything. So, but yeah, you get 2 per character. Activities like mining is an example going to be back in the economy rather than sell to server local shops. Mining's not even a thing. There is no mining. I know that is a shock to most of you in 5M, but there is no mining. Tons of ways to make money, but there's no mining. But there are, there's places where you're gonna, recycle and get your materials and stuff like that, and you absolutely can within roleplay sell stuff back to the shops at cost, rather than at the facility themselves. Or whatever else you might be doing with them. But
breaking down the economy a little bit, though, there is definitely plans. Please sell it to the shops. The mechanics need the
grab
stuff.
That stuff and sell it to the shops.
Make more money from the shops,
and you'll help them out for sure.
Breaking down the economy a little bit, though, the goal is to get more in depth with it. We just don't know what kind of turnout we're going to have, and as of this meeting here, it looks like there's a lot of people that are interested in stuff. So the goal for it is eventually pretty much everything will be kind of player ran, right? So right now there's a pawn shop in a digital den to grab your, different things you need for the server. or to do different things in the server. There's going to be transitioning those into player-owned businesses in the future. Gas stations, no one ever runs them, so it's just kind of moved away from those immediately, unfortunately. But it's just the reality of it. But there will be room for like if someone wants to open up, I don't know, some sort of medical business or something, right? They can sell stuff to EMS in the future. There will be a gun store in the future, not anytime soon, so nobody jump up and down yet. But in the future, there will be stuff like that where someone can own a gun store and sell stuff to the police departments and sell weapons legally and things like that. Player-owned car dealerships will for sure be a thing. Obviously, we have to play with the economy a little bit and make sure everything's kind of balanced. Some things were nerfed just before launch here to make sure people don't get super rich type of things, where, the long term of the economy is kind of the goal. Not super grindy, but it's also not going to be like an insta-rich thing for the most part, hopefully. If you find anything, please report it, because some people don't report and just get rich and they ruin the economy for everybody. And shops actually be open this time. That's the goal. I mean, business administration is going to be active. If people aren't running their business, it'll be something that's pushed out. Game Warden as a separate agency, probably not immediately down the road. We can talk about it like way down the road. But for now, it'll be kind of like a joint thing where everybody kind of understands the policy and the law. Penal code is set up for it already to like enforce that kind of side of it. Because you can like fish and hunt anywhere pretty much. So can definitely be something we look at down the road. No 50 mil starting money? Absolutely not. But activities, there's a ton. Look on your map. We tried to add as much as possible. If you find stuff you want, we're going to open up a suggestions forum so people can leave suggestions for the server. Obviously, for suggestions, they're just suggestions, and if it's not optimized or things like that, not going to be added type of thing. Parachutes or wingsuits by chance. I'm looking at a couple different things, not in yet, but I'm looking at a couple different ones to actually make it a little bit more in depth than just like basic thing.
Speed limit's 45 in the city, 75 on the big highways, 4-lane highways, 65 on the smaller highways, freeways, and the county limit is what the speed is posted. It's also within our penal code, so you can find all that information out in the penal code. If you haven't already joined the DOJ Discord, that's where you're going to not only be able to look at the penal code, but that's where you're also going to be able to request a lawyer or judge, or obviously for PD like DAs, stuff of that nature. So we do have somebody that's heading up DOJ. We are looking to bring more people on, people who have a passion for the role play side of the DOJ, whether it be a defense attorney or a prosecutor or a judge for that matter. So if you haven't already joined the DOJ Discord, do that, because even as this civilian population, you're gonna probably want access to that. And it's listed, but I'm gonna just post this in here for everybody who hasn't. There's a link in the chat to join the DOJ Discord.
Will be necessary as things obviously progress. Now it'll be a little bit slower on the DOJ side as we kind of grow that department, but it's going to be something important for sure. Any other questions, comments, concerns before we close up the stage and approach the opening time of the server?
If you
Paintball's
are
a thing, yeah.
in there, just to touch on, just make sure you update your name in the DOJ Discord.
Keep talking about GTA 93%. That's hilarious. Yeah, paintball's a thing. There's golf, tennis, bowling, pool tables work.
Yep. Derby races.
Derby
There's
a racing
also
script
there's street races. There's legal street races in there. This whole race track and
yeah. Put in a role request if you're EMS in there, and then we'll get role set up and stuff like that. Everything's kind of bare minimum in the DOJ Discord for now until things kind of legal racing. Yeah, up in Roxwood, if you go up there, there's a track. A bunch of legal races are set up there. I know there's a mechanic shop literally down the street from there who's ready for the role play on the racing and stuff like that. So for sure, want to see the racing scene become a bigger thing in the server. Will there be gambling and
there
betting?
is a casino in there.
We have the casino. We're going to look at a different option in the future that will allow like kind of like player operated casinos and tables. You can have tables like in your houses, for example, things like that. What would there be like a cost for custom vest or asking for MLO for off duty FT to hang out at? We can talk about it, but I don't really. It just depends on a lot of stuff. But the way we do gangs and orgs and stuff like that, and businesses, things like that, we don't charge for anything. We pay out of pocket. So when it comes to, you know, someone opening an org and they need an MLO or things like that, that they can't, that you know, that we don't own or they don't own, we will pick it up. We don't want to turn into a pay to play server type of thing. Official like underground race crews as orgs, yeah, why not? If you're interested in that kind of stuff and you want to form a crew, then go for it. Get as creative as possible with the RP and stuff like that. You know. Can we get admin vests and cars, please? I'm gonna ban GG right now.
Good lord.
Do you have some sort of fight club? No. I mean, sure, people could role play it out and things like that. That's funny.
What's funny, the first rule of Fight Club? Jeez.
You don't talk about it. That's hilarious. Definitely talk about it, yeah. Obviously, everyone's going to be making characters for the first hour probably as the server launches, so cops are going to hang out at the station. We're going to be having a whole meeting, though, and then we'll go. So.
Yes, there is a SADOT in place and absolutely ready to be ran. So they have a pretty badass headquarters, and there's a truck in for them, and all the assets are in there for SADOT to go. So we just, if there's anybody here that's interested in SADOT or has a passion for it, by all means, open a ticket up.
We're also changing up the org stuff. There's been a lot of org questions. We're not requiring orgs to wear their colors 24/7. If you could do anything, you don't have to wear your colors. Let the cops investigate. You shouldn't be wanting to get caught 24/7. Allow there to actually be investigations. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah, I've never seen a criminal organization or a 1% of motorcycle club that wants the cops breathing down their neck. So I know it's
or a motorcycle club acting like a street gang.
Play. Yeah, or a mafia. Yeah, just play your part.
Play your part. Biggest org in city is PD. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Hey, can we get a defib that looks like a car battery for me? That'd be hilarious.
Good. We'll get you a cattle. We'll get you two cattle prongs.
Can you imagine you pull out a car battery, you just wake somebody up like that? Wake somebody? EMS Mafia? Absolutely. Got to bring out the first the SADPS MC, Baraka.
Yeah, somebody had already asked about a first responder veteran motorcycle club. I think that's a fun idea.
Would be cool. Oh God, no. We still need a gate for our compound at St. Fiacre. Imagine. One perma. First person to go to jail gets hit with a perma. Can you imagine?
That's wild.
Don't be scared when DOJ sentences you to death because you fuck up too much.
Life. No parole.
I'm gonna slap an anklet on you so quick. Can we have a vote on who we think is gonna be the first arrested? Donnie Lockett, Underwater Doctor, someone named Morant, or
anybody with the last name Morant. They're in the running for that.
Or any of Garcia's friends.
Yes.
So half of the LSPD.
So half of the LSPD.
Hey Randy.
Hey Randy.
Hey man.
Hey buddy.
How you doing? Hello, y'all not know Junior? No. These are some brothers coming from DV. Some of them are vet and some of them are new. What's DV? Oh, the Digital Valor Foundation.
Oh,
cool stuff. Cool
beautiful.
Stuff.
Love those guys.
You said DV and I was like, what the hell? I'm like, DV? I'm like, are you gonna DV a car real quick or something? Canine Soul's going to be a thing. We have a canine script in place. We would be open to a canine player as long as it's role played correctly, pretty much matching the physics of what the canine script would do and offer. So it's not going to be a run around and do whatever you want type of thing. It'll be you're RPing as a canine and RP as a canine type of thing. Some of the you have a handler, etc. Exactly. You only fly in when your person's in city and gonna go on canine stuff, type of thing. We have a cool pet for it too and everything. Yes, that's the model we have. You freaking nailed it. We know a damn good canine player who's a cop. We'll let him know. Yeah, cool stuff. Hopefully there's many people trying to join the server and don't crash it. I'm hopeful that it won't crash, but you know, anything's possible. I think we had like 20 people at one point and we didn't have any issues that I could really see, so. Hopeful. Hopeful, and we'll deal with the chaos as it comes, right? So it'll be one of those things.
People we use for our dedicated box have been pretty reliable over the years, so we have high hopes.
Yeah. High hopes that I didn't put too much on the server or unoptimize things, and if there is, then we'll find it. Don't worry about it. Had a Shepherd Lab mix. He was such a doll. Used to train canines IRL. That's pretty cool. Cool stuff. Invite your friends. Help us grow. Just gotta throw that out there. A little bit of a plug. Bring high quality friends, please. Not just and abandon the under-carried islands behind. Bring back the Morans, the Russian imported Panthers. They'll be around, don't worry, Randy. I'll try and convince my wife that's my only friend. Fair enough.
Good luck.
Bring the old ball and chain.
Max members in a gang. It's everything's in that org doc in there for you. But we just went through this, but I don't have great memory. That's what happens when you get punched in the face.
Max members in a gang. We have it set at 25 right now, I think. Right?
Yeah, I think we have it in there at 25, which includes the probationary members as well.
Ball and chain. Oh, that's why you said you want your partner back. Okay. Where do we put ideas for events? Open a ticket and talk to Broccoli. He's the events guy. Yes, sir. We're going to try to have as much going on the server as possible until we break it and it falls apart and then we all go home. Imagine.
That basic.
So sad. Eric, I liked Eric in fucking Apex.
Yep.
Me and Donnie would make him feel weird. So the goal today is break stuff. Got it. I mean, I would hope that we found enough broken stuff that it doesn't break today, but we'll see. Me and Jay sat in a voice chat 12 hours a day for like 3 months, going through every script over and over and over and over, testing shit different ways, finding ways to break stuff and things so far. What would you say is something that sets you apart from the other cities? I'm intrigued. My mind went blank, Rocco. What do you think?
What's that? I'm sorry.
What sets us apart from other cities?
Well, I think
the
ability to Caesar. I think the ability to, not phase out what the community's talking about is a good starting point. To, we're players is first and foremost. Been doing it since the beginning, so it's like we've had so much time to experience things that were great and we loved and things that we didn't, and tried to create a blend of those things and find like a common ground to where everybody can have a good time. But from a development standpoint as well, because I do want to touch on this, even though he said it like as a joke, like been in some big servers, or at least some long running servers, and it still amazes me how broken shit is all the time and how rushed things are. And so I think we are pretty lucky to have Caesar here, who is an absolute wizard at being able to put things together and configure and make things feel custom, and they are, and make the quality of life detail so high on, you know, the radar, where it's not forgotten. Like, it's not just some basic go in and do, you know, some crimes and cops just try to catch criminals. Like, there's a lot going on, and there's a lot, you know, that everybody will have to go in and find. So I'm excited for not just myself, but I'm excited for everybody who's like real fan of 5M to get to experience it all. So.
Can we get EMS? Can EMS get a tank plated as an ambulance? That'd be funny.
All right, 14 minutes.
Cool. We're gonna close up
Yeah, let's
meeting. We're
close it
gonna
up.
I gotta get in city to open up the gates for you guys here in a couple minutes, so gonna get out of here. Clear your caches if you play on different bunch of other servers. It'll help you smooth your experience.
Yes, clear cache. Not just the generic answer given to you when somebody doesn't know how to troubleshoot your technical problem, but actually do that. That'll be a little slower for everybody to load up, but.
Oh, they call me Cal Emotions for a reason.
All right, y'all. Appreciate y'all being here. I'm gonna head out. We're gonna get this last bit of stuff ironed out.
Y'all better be in city and cause a little bit of fun, all right? Cal Emotions is crazy. I changed my name to that for a little bit too.
I gave him.
I changed my name to that for like a day.
We used
Cal
chat
Emotions.
GPT now. All right, I'm out of here on that note. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Oh shit.
Having it out.
What do you mean? There's still time on the countdown time. Got 2 minutes before the city opens. What the hell is in touch show? I take Capital City out of it. They do sponsor me though. Oh yeah, now it wants me to exit there. What the fuck is going on there? Y'all see that?
I want to change my pants now, man. All right, listen. I want to talk about.
Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Oh, sorry.
Is it that time already?
I think so.
Sorry, guys. I thought it was Christmas, and I was like a
Wait.
little excited to.
Does that mean we get presents? Did you bring us presents?
No, you don't get nothing. You don't get nothing.
I don't think you can sing a Christmas song and then say no to presents.
All right, got the
Bud.
first
All
one for the
right.
day.
I
We're
don't-
good.
I'm
I don't think-
poor. I can't afford anything.
Aren't those
Oh,
stars
that's
in your
true.
collar? Oh, what?
These stars mean I'm broke. That's what that means.
Ah,
Means I'm the lowest paid employee in this room.
I was gonna say, the more stars, the less he gets paid.
I volunteer, guys. I actually pay to be in this spot. I have 12 jobs on the side. I work for Herrera's Tacos as my second income source. Yep, and that's how I pay my bills to be here.
hold up. What kind of tacos? And I want to hear.
That's
how
a
you make
lie.
them.
That's a lie. We do not have an exclusive food provider. We do not have an exclusive food provider. He's lying. He's just full of it. All right, guys, just ignore him.
Oh no, I heard.
Wait,
the
are you
tacos were really,
trafficking
really spicy.
food? Is that what I'm hearing?
Actually, I got 10 on me right now. You want some?
Feliz Navidad.
Do, 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 do. For Leaps Navy Dads. For
The
Leaps Navy Dads.
Feliz Navidad.
the demons in my head are complimenting on how we are a bunch of funny looking motherfuckers.
What does that mean?
I don't think
I don't know
you
Do
about
should
you
that.
need a
He's got demons
psych
in your head.
hearing,
I
or
think
like
maybe
should I
he
call
needs
Seft?
therapy.
Probably next week.
Contact the colonel.
Maybe an exorcism, maybe a priest.
Everyone has food and water, right? No one's about to pass out.
Yeah, I got
Sit
food
in
and
the
water.
middle. No.
Can't believe I spilled my beer, man.
Yeah, everyone has food
If
and
only
water.
Deputy Chief Garcia was here, you know.
I gotta turn phone notifications off immediately.
What the fuck is that?
Benjamin Bayer.
Yeah. I want to wish you a Merry Christmas with lots of presents to make you happy. I wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart.
Go ahead.
Early
beautiful.
10-4. Thank you.
Well, I probably should get in the radio.
Did someone just say 10-4?
I
Yeah.
did just hear a 10 code.
What
Well,
was that
I
about?
just hear a 10 code.
It's because I
At least
talked
I
to
did.
DNS
What
and
the-
they want to
what-
use
what
10
was that
code, so I'm
called?
trying to be polite
Mm.
until we can train them in the correct ways of normal plain speak.
I think he is yapping. Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Well, this will definitely help you get better at being a cop. Trust that. Come on in. This is a mandatory meeting, sort of. Yeah.
New email.
I don't know why I
Who the
can't
hell's
find my
emailing me
Discord.
now?
Where the fuck is my Discord?
For leaps Navy dead. Company, attention! Imagine. How you doing,
As
Colonel?
you were. I'm good.
Still waiting on a few others before we get started here. I heard about it. I was looking at the visual news. There's a bunch of traffic in the city right now. I don't know why. It's a random Friday. I guess it is Friday, so we have a lot of people kind of going in and out of town. You know, hey, that's what happens when you stop hiring air traffic controllers. You get air traffic jams. Somebody yell at that guy before I crash out. Fair leaps, Navidad.
Who the fuck is doing all the pinging? Why is it not showing up on here?
Gonna take a quick phone call.
Well, no.
You go there and kick his ass. He keeps pinging. I'm about to go write that guy a ticket. He keeps pinging us. The up arrow.
How many times is he gonna ping?
Somebody didn't inform him about how to remove that.
Hello? Hello? Yeah, I was trying to see how
Clear my way. Hey, excuse me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, if anybody is hungry or nothing, break room in the refrigerator. There's a bunch of food in there. Be mindful that there's a lot of people needing food and stuff like that, so don't grab too much.
Sorry, I'll just go to Baracco's Italian restaurant and get my food because I
Shout
heard
out to
it's the best in
Baracco's
town.
for providing
Yep, we
meal today.
we sponsored it. So.
I know. Did they say something about a taco place was the preferred food joint or something?
No,
I heard
no.
earlier.
We don't have tacos around here.
No tacos. Oh,
No.
must have
It's
misheard
only-
somebody.
Yeah, it's only Italian food. That's all we're allowed to eat.
Yep, we're only allowed to eat Italian food. This is the Italian police department.
Herrera's Tacos, exclusive food provider for LSPD and BCSO and state.
I never signed a contract with.
Well, I don't care if y'all signed it or not. It's there.
Oh, well, denied.
Do we have
Wow,
a
so he's just forging signatures now to people's paperwork?
We got to arrest him for fraud.
Do we have a garage of choice?
Forgery.
What was that, sir?
Is there an automotive garage of choice, or it's all fair game?
We'll be working on contracts with the auto
I would have to say
shop
Midnight Customs out there in Roxwood, but
It's okay, Caesar. I'll get with the DOJ. I'll get that paperwork going for you.
267 radio check.
Lima Charlie.
You ready for? Are you nervous? I'm trying to look at your paper.
Of course, I'm not nervous. No, don't look at my paper on my podium.
No, I'm not. I have sunglasses on inside. Don't worry.
I wish we could
You
message
got
them by clicking
paperwork?
on their name.
Oh. Are you running for office here? That's a long list.
It's a long list, all right? A long list of stuff to talk about, all right?
Where did everyone go, bruh?
They're getting food.
Fatty.
You're fat.
I'm not fat. Look at me.
Hey, you're fat.
All right.
Someone just called me fat.
No, I was calling Jay fat.
No,
Oh.
Chief right over here called you fat while you were walking in.
See.
I would
that's what
definitely
I
not say
thought.
that.
That's just literally what happened, bro.
Is it just because I went to the break room with your food? You just,
Yeah, that's
I'm actually the
exactly why
most
he called you fat.
mature person in the
I
department.
believe that.
That's just incorrectly incorrect.
Dang. LSPD is full of lies.
Hashtag dab.
Wow.
Wonderful seeing deputies tonight.
Wow. So aggressive.
Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo.
So much green in the room, guys.
Where the hell did that come from?
Excuse me. Okay, never mind. I'll find a different seat.
About time y'all finding your way here. I was getting worried. I was like, where the heck is everybody at? You
3
know?
minutes
So,
late, guys. Like, come on.
I was scared.
Apologies for the tardiness, sir.
It's okay. I'm only slightly enraged.
Traffic, you know.
You can do this, baby.
Would you like a shove?
Here, baby. You can have the end seat, man.
Oh, sorry.
Rape! Rape!
Sorry. I gotta change that.
What are you doing?
I gotta I gotta change that.
Who did that?
That was
You good?
Who did
no
that?
next row up. That was next row up.
Okay. All right. Let me go back over here. I want to sit up here in this corner. God damn it. Okay, so. Oh, I'm old. No, what's that? I can't
Oh.
get back there.
Deputy Chief Garcia says he'll be on the next flight in town. So
That's what's up, man. That's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up.
Beautiful. Sure, LSIA is just
he took a little vacation.
absolutely.
Getting a little old for this.
Of course, he took a vacation. First of all, right? Can y'all hear me in the back? By the way, like, are you guys like, are we good?
Sir.
Yes,
Yeah,
we
okay.
can.
That in the
Yeah, we
back.
can hear you back here. Let me
Orlando
turn up my
Colonel says, "Are
hearing
we
aid.
tracking?"
Yeah, let me turn up my hearing aid real quick.
Yeah, you old. I mean,
What?
Sure.
Wait.
with the old word.
Hey,
I
don't be
noticed
using
that
that.
the minimap was bugging too.
That's an HR complaint.
I'm still young.
Young at heart.
Just want to point out that Major was there's the only I think the only trooper that doesn't have white hair.
Because once you get to trooper, you already know you're old.
you've already been a cop for 20 years by the time you become a trooper.
What the? Jesus, you guys want to pick on the old guy? Forget this. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. You know
Hey,
what?
man,
Oh, I
I'm
take
young.
this.
I don't know what y'all talking about.
Just kidding.
You forgot your sweater.
Oh, well, I forgot my glasses too. Hold on. and my teeth. Hey, Baracko, did you give me some new dentures ordered?
You're gonna have to
I think there is an eye
the-
patch, yeah.
the dental.
Can you like stop tackling me,
insurance
please?
For our
Okay.
dental policy, sir.
No.
Please follow the chain of
That's not-
command.
Okay, I thought what's the name? The state had insurance. So.
You're gonna have to reach out to our dental provider. You know, the insurance. Just find a doctor that you want to see, and they'll get you sorted out.
I'm sorry, we get benefits?
And you'd have to talk to probably HR
Not
administration
LSPD, they're broke.
if you don't know your insurance is.
You get a 5% discount at the taco stand. That's your benefits.
The taco stand that our chief runs as his 12th job? That taco stand? Is that because he's making the tacos?
Yeah.
No, the taco stand's owned by.
You gotta go to the back
Jose
door to
over
get the
there.
discount, though.
Oh, boy.
And then Italian spot, we'll open it up here a little later, and but we'll have some food there for you as well.
Italian spot.
I might have to
Interesting.
investigate that Italian spot.
It's called like gabagools or something like that.
No one
Well,
eats
well,
Italian food.
Hey, Sergeant.
What's up?
What?
You ever have early onset rigor mortis?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Seems like you got that.
If I sit here too long, I will be.
What's the name? I don't know what you're talking
Did they go through a psych eval when they got hired?
about. I know what napalm
Did
is.
you?
I'm young enough. My
Damn.
mind's still sharp.
Yeah, I went through a psyche eval.
That's a
Right?
fair question.
You'll catch up soon. You'll catch up soon. Is that little 43, Bob?
They come in with all kinds
Yeah.
of stuff now. They talk about psyche eval. Yep, I'm pretty psych.
Just wait till you're in a foot pursuit and you realize you forgot to take your Metamucil.
Hey, don't worry. Hey, that's what that you know what they call that stuff. You know that
Depends.
IO free. Yeah, no, yeah. Well, that I got them on, but you know the IO free stuff. You know that little green stuff you put on your knees every morning.
Oh, a salon pause?
Yeah, well, you know that stuff right there is pretty different, but it works pretty good. Boy, I got some new stuff. It's called IO freeze. I think it's BioFreeze or IO freeze.
Biofreeze, Ben Gay?
Yeah, well, you know, Ben Gay, that's for hemorrhoids.
Is it?
That's what I thought it was.
How informative.
What the hell?
I thought it was for joint pain.
Oh, my doctor told me to put it in. He told me to put it on the backside, so that's what I did.
I heard if you put some in your mouth, you can whistle real good.
Well, we don't want to go there.
So tell me, when you did your firearm qualification, did you use a pistol or did you use a revolver?
Nerf gun.
Yeah, won't give me a gun. This thing on my side right here is just a BB gun.
Oh, okay, dope.
It shoots the Zorbies.
Yeah, don't touch it. It's from back in Vietnam. It's got a little rust on it, but it still works.
As long as it works.
Oh yeah, it works. You could throw this damn thing down the bottom of the ocean and pick it up, and it'll still shoot.
Where you at, Bob? Are you in here, Bob? I don't see you, Bob. Oh shit!
Oh, sorry.
Ah, damn. First day. Already
harassing everybody.
There it is already.
We're going to be having an interdepartmental boxing match.
I'll pass. It takes too long to recover now. Hell, you knock me out, you knock the damn teeth out, hair, and all that.
Well, it's not very hard to knock out
Hair?
dentures.
Hold up.
I'm gonna have the first patrol car with a wheelchair ramp.
Well, I mean, you know, if you do give me a wheelchair, just make sure it's blue lights on it so I can pull people over.
What kind of boxing matches are you having where you lose your hair?
Well, this right here is a toupee, so don't worry about that.
I mean, I get that, but you're boxing. Are you pulling hair too?
Well, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
If you can reach it, we're pulling it.
Yeah, that's right. You heard that. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. I don't fight fair. I fight dirty.
There ain't no such thing as a fair fight.
That's right. That's right. Takes too long to recover now. I'm old. Leave it to you young bucks out here to chase these turds out here.
That's why my patrol door's got all them dents in it. I turned it into a slingshot.
Oh, Jesus. You may want to go ahead that
Holy
replace.
shit.
That sounds like a
That's
problem.
crazy.
That's actually crazy.
Typical troopers just losing control all the time for no reason.
Well,
Hey, work smarter, not harder.
Control is our middle name.
There we go. Got a BCSO representing. We're representing BCSO walking in the door.
No is our first. but
Well, they're
Control is
finally
our
here, it
middle.
sounds like.
They do exist.
You can't prove that in court of law.
They definitely say that.
They're talking shit about us.
Oh, that's you guys back there?
Oh, there's another one. How do you get in here?
Oh, y'all blended in so well. I didn't even notice with the plant back there.
I had nobody noticed the first one got here.
Are we gonna stand on this, or what? We gonna let them talk to us like that?
I'm in trouble now. Here he comes.
Right.
I think it's their old age getting to them, though.
All the women think I'm hot, so. You ever heard that song by Uber Now? What is his name? Is Uber Now Juvenile? Yeah. I think I'm hot.
Rocco.
That don't work?
Rocco.
Yeah.
Cheers.
What's up?
Cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah, cheers.
Oh my god.
There's chairs.
Jeez, how do you keep tackling me?
There's chairs everywhere. Pick one.
Cheers.
There's a lot of chairs. Pick a chair, any chair. Have a good chair.
I like to see that
I
the
think he's
fucking
trying to read
body
your
armor you
notes
fly
on
out
your,
with is the body
key
armor
there.
you have when you come back.
Quit
That's
reading
nice.
my notes. EMS is available. They're on Tech 8 and 9. If you need EMS, give them a call, by the way.
There's
Another
one.
deputy. Look at that. Good to see you guys. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in the door.
Pull up a horse. I'm in a chair.
Pull up a chair. Oh man! Oh no! Oh boy! Oh boy!
Well, they technically are in the county.
I just want y'all to know that the troopers got your back. Just let us know where you need us.
And that you're older than dirt. Yep.
Are you letting that old man talk to you?
You need to give us a 10-minute head start.
You said 10-minute head start.
Well, you got to give me 20 minutes. Because I got to go change
Well, with
my
Smith,
I
you
got-
have to make sure you get his attention first because he may
I'm
not.
just trying to figure out when
you.
they let you out of retirement.
Well,
Once you've
you
got
know-
his attention.
I
then
do
you
still
can
have
give
a
him
flip
head
phone,
start.
so don't send me any text messages.
You got one of them things too?
I don't know how to use the new ones.
Oh, well, they gave me a pager. They just
got
said,
too many
"Here, take this
buttons."
pager." Yeah. I got a pager. Then I got to go all the way up to
There
Mount
he
Chiliad
is. About
just to
time,
see.
huh? You get lost or something, Mr. Deputy Chief?
That walks like he's marching through quicksand.
While marching through quicksand.
He rose a little too high on the muscle rope.
That's like when you're having that
Quicksand.
dream and you're like running from somebody, but you're not actually running really fast.
What do you guys say? You think there's enough of us to get started here?
Yep.
We're 30 minutes past, so.
There's a lot of fucking stars sitting up there in blue. There's like what, chief, deputy chief,
Yeah, sure is quiet.
and major. All the LSPD and a sergeant.
All right. So appreciate everybody. Hope you'll have a good have had a good ride station here. I know a lot of you got lost for some reason because you guys are fucking weird. But you know what? It's all right. You all made it. We all made it. We're ready to go. Let me just begin by saying how proud I am to stand here today. Proud to serve with you. To begin this journey together as we lay the foundation for what our departments can be. Those of you who had the honor of meeting my best friend, my brother Joe Woods, before he was killed in the line of duty, have probably heard him repeat a line or two over and over the years. And it's a message that I carry pretty deeply in my heart. It's a message that guides me every single day. And that line was do good. And when you make mistakes, simply just do better, right? Today isn't just the start of a department. It's the start of a promise to the city, our fellow citizens, and to each other. Some of you have served before. Some of you are just stepping into the badge for the first time, but every one of you made the same choice, and that choice was making the choice to serve. And that says something to me. It says that you still believe in something bigger than yourself, in duty, in compassion, in the idea that public service, when it is done right, can be one of the highest.
Excuse me, sir. You want to take your hat off?
And obviously, we're starting from scratch here. There is no real playbook besides the SOP. There's no reputation to hide behind. But I don't see that as a weakness. I see it as a gift because we get to shape the department with intention. We get to decide what kind of officers we want to be and what kind of legacy we want to leave behind. All of that starts with 4 simple words. Your police, our community. That's the LSPD motto. All right. And when I hear those words, I don't just hear a motto, I see something real. I see the lieutenant who stops to sweep broken glass off of a sidewalk, not because it's in the SOP, but because a clean street means a safer neighborhood. I see the officer who brings a warm meal to the struggling elderly lady every single day, not for credit, not for show, but because it's the right thing to do. That's what that motto means. It means that we're not strangers in the city, we're its caretakers. It means we don't just protect property, we protect the people. We listen, we learn, and we lead. Because when someone calls 911, they're not just asking for help, they're asking for someone who will show up not with ego, but with empathy. Someone who understands that sometimes being present is way more important than being perfect. As you all know, this job is going to test us. There's going to be calls that shake you. There will be days that it feels like that nothing you do has made a difference. But then there's going to be moments like a man who says, you treated me with respect even when I didn't deserve it. And that's where the job becomes something a little bit more. We're not going to do this alone. I want to thank the San Andreas State Police under the direction of Colonel Eddie Baracco and the Blaine County Sheriff's Office under the direction of Sheriff Hayden Marshall, 2 professionals who've led with strength and humility. I look forward to standing beside them as we work to keep the state safe, just, and whole. They understand that it is better to lead not by the example of our power, but by the power of our example. So I just have one simple ask of you in this room today, every single one of you. Show up with clarity and courage, stand tall with humility and pride, treat every person, every single one, regardless of who they are, with the dignity. You're not just enforcing the law, you're carrying a message that says you matter, I see you. In this time, we have a chance to do things right. Let's build something that we can be proud of. Let's build something that honors our fallen brothers and sisters like my brother Joe Woods, and simply just do better. Thank you for your time, and I look forward to getting to know all of you on the streets. Please welcome Colonel Baracco. He has a bunch of stuff to say.
I appreciate you, Chief. That was an amazing speech. I'm not going to try to contend with that speech. I'm just going to go over some stuff here, more along the lines of job function. So, panic button. We're going to start with panic button do's or don'ts. If you eject OCEDO and if you crash, or if you're diabetic and you pass out from your blood sugar, please don't use your panic button for that. It's not a panic button moment. Make a 911 call and we'll get out to help you, or make a 911 EMS call and EMS will get out to help you.
674 radio check.
Lima Charlie.
Using agencies in their jurisdictions, such as we talked about with the onboarding. We don't have a policy in place per se as far as setting to specific jurisdictions. However, over this week, we will be evaluating those numbers and with the agencies and figure out the best approach to that. All I can say is that respect the jurisdictions that you're in, utilize each other, help each other, especially for my state guys. Make sure that you are requesting a unit from the jurisdiction that you're in and get to working with each other. Vehicles, lock them, please. They can be stolen. Lock your vehicles. When you get in your car, lock your car. It's the best habit. You don't have to worry about it then if you have to get out on foot bail. All right. RTO, make sure our RTO is clean and solid. If you need to have long-winded conversations, or you're going to have any sort of conversation other than what needs to be transmitted over main dispatch, go to TAC channel or call them on the cell phone. Responding code. Your car's crashed. It's not urgent. You need to go get a repair. Obviously, not a situation where we should be responding code. Use your discretion on that. Be smart. Driving speeds. Make sure we're following driving speeds. Make sure we're clearing intersections. All right. If we are responding to a panic button, right, which is super important, and we're just flying through intersections, we're not slowing down any way, shape, or form. We're doing 140, and we crash and we're out of it. We're no help to anybody, and now we need help. So be smart about that. Fines and times. Make sure that we are being fair with the fines and the times that we are issuing out. Make sure we are setting a good standard here. Reward good behavior, reward compliance. Okay. And I'm sure you all understand what I'm getting at as far as fines and times. All right, your chain of command, your supervisors, and the other agencies. Make sure we're following our chain of command. You're the first point of contact for your chain of command. After that, it's people of your rank, and then it's one up from there. If you're having a problem with somebody your rank or one up from your rank, you go one up from that, right? Supervisors and supervisors from other agencies. We are a standardized SOP. We do operate all on the same policies. We can lean on each other heavily as far as supervisors and FTO work. So if you happen to be doing something that is incorrect and a supervisor from another department respectfully, and not putting you on blast, right, but respectfully happens to maybe pull you aside, talk to you about it, don't get offended, don't act like it's some crazy thing. They've earned their rank even though they're in a different department. They're just trying to help you out, okay? Supervisors, be mindful of how you're going about this, right? Be respectful to how you're going about this. If it's something egregious or something crazy, or even if something you had to talk to them about something simple, just relay that to the other department. Use the HR and administrative channels, and let everybody know. One more we're going to touch on. I know we did this in onboarding, but once more we're going to touch on it, right? So you're going to jail through your MDT, your tablet. If you need to impound, you're going to think about /IV. If you need to bill, or when you need to bill or fine people, you're going to think about /B. Okay. For not guilty pleas, make sure that we are fully aware of what we're doing for our not guilty pleas. Right. You're going to inform them that they have 48 hours to reach out to a lawyer. If they do not reach out to an attorney within 48 hours, their case is considered a no contest plea. Excuse me. So if they plead not guilty, they got 48 hours. All right. Let's say we do everything on our end. They don't reach out 48 hours, turns into a no contest. It's all said and done. We have 24 hours to open up with the DA line. The DA line will get us in touch with the judge as well. All right. We have 72 hours from there to make sure that we get all of our reports, evidence, and supplementals in. So 24 hours to open that up, 72 hours to get everything in. If we need an extension, you could ask for it. After that, everything is on them. All right. After that, we're going to put an anklet monitor on them for that no guilty plea, and we're going to send them on their way. All right. We can monitor that ankle monitor. However, if they are arrested again, please refer to the penal code under bond violation. Your bond violation is where we're going to deal with people who have pleaded not guilty, and then they go out there and they're just going to do whatever they want. All right. So the not guilty plea is in there for them. However, it's not going to be abused. All right. So the bond violation is going to be in there for that. Failure to appear, make sure that if somebody is arrested, somebody is going down to get processed, go through their reports, go through their information, utilize the section on the MDT, right? If somebody is out on bond, noted in the MDT, you link a report number. That all the note stuff can be erased. Just make sure we're communicating all this, so if somebody's picked up again, it's easier for the next person to understand that, okay, this person's out on bond. They're arrested. It's a bond violation. For those that have trial set and they fail to appear, it's a hold until trial, and they're going to be sent to the nines till a judge tells us what they want to do with that person. And then the last thing I'm going to go over is I already touched on, you should already know, red lights are red lights. They're running the red lights. Do your jobs. All right. Red lights are not stop signs. Just want to thank you all for coming out. We appreciate your time. We appreciate your effort, your energy, your knowledge, your expertise. We look to do some great things here. Let's go out and set the tone here in a positive way and let them know that not only are we here to do a job, but we're here to do some community policing as well. If you haven't already, on the way out, once you are dismissed, in the break room, and there is some food and drink for you that we catered here for you from Baracco's Italian Restaurant. So I'm gonna turn the floor over to the next individual, and that's all from me, sir.
Taylor Garcia, do you guys have anything? Apparently, you're very mad at Garcia. Cool stuff. Let's get out there. Let's do the right thing. Let's enjoy ourselves at the same time, right? Let's don't be too depressed like I am all the time, right? Get out there, and if I can keep LSPD supervisors in command behind, and everybody else is good to go.
Can we get one big break before we go?
Thank you.
Team on
I
three.
need
Team on me. One, two,
still
three.
need
Team.
Good luck, guys.
I still need to get my engine.
You're gonna need it.
Chief, reach out to me as soon as you're done with that part.
Yep.
All right, thank you.
Hey, Chief,
Yeah, I still need to get my engine more.
Mr. Smith.
You're gonna have to refer to our vehicle policies, and you have to take to a mechanic shop. Stone, what's up, bro?
Do 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 do.
Show me in service unavailable for calls.
Excuse me.
459 in service, active.
Why does that voice sound familiar? Oh, I gotta change that.
Show 671 in service unavailable.
Active in service. Active patrol supervisor. Show 218, same traffic.
114.
273.
114, same traffic.
273, same traffic.
267, same traffic.
261, same traffic. And let's keep in mind out there, LEO members, we need to have our body cams active at this time as well as our dash cams the entire time we're on service. I will be checking.
You can't. You don't ain't got enough. Must have changed it.
Show me in service. Welcome to the show.
.259 radio check.
Lima Charlie.
It's gonna be so weird driving these vehicles. I'm going the wrong way too, ain't I?
678 to 671.
I forget it's not stop and go. Hey, I appreciate the follow, Brian Mirrors over there at Twitch. I forget what the one is that brings up the. Well, that's not it. The hell is that? I don't know what I'm in now. I can't do nothing. Oh, how the hell did I get over there?
Show 209 now at the request of PD. 10-4.
God damn! How much does it take to fill this thing up? Holy Jesus! I don't need to go there.
To radio check. Momentarily.
We'll figure out how to answer that.
Show me a Capitol and El Rancho with an abandoned vehicle.
200 in service and available.
Welcome aboard, sir.
Show 100, same traffic.
In service.
Welcome aboard.
201, 202 emerging, 202 plus 1 and available for calls.
Did you see what that was? That flash right there? I missed it. I missed it.
273, 267, joining Union.
We're already buddying up.
Two plus 1 en route, latest call.
102, same traffic.
Two plus 1 code 6, make contact.
Show me on scene.
Copy, showing you on scene.
Dispatch.
Go.
Show us out southbound on the LS freeway, assisting a disabled motor vehicle.
Copy. Showing you out.
Everybody's pretty consistently doing 53 miles an hour. I forgot to stop at the refrigerator to get some food.
Turn back in service. Drop my last. Two, what's the status on the shoplifting call?
That's a good question. How the hell did I get on channel 3? What the hell I got on channel 3?
23, does anybody know if there's a garage open around here?
I believe midnight's open right now out in Roxwood.
Oh, thank you, sir.
+1, shoplifting at Davies is code 4. False alarm. 102 back available. 272, same traffic.
I gotta figure out how that's changing the radio channel. Wonder when it changed. See, it changed again. What the fuck is changing the channel?
.123 is gonna be headed out to Roxwood. To the mechanic shop.
Enter password.
At 100 to whatever trooper just passed us on the highway by the casino, make sure you're on duty, please. And, Mr. Smith, please set your call sign in the radio, thank you.
April.
I wonder what that's flashing. What's the flash?
It was being a law-abiding.
I forget what the thing is for the body cams. I thought it was CCTV. Huh, look at that. the hell is the camera? I don't remember. Oh no, he ain't sitting right there doing radar right in front of me. How do I answer that? See, that's on the fucking wrong radio again. What the fuck? Now it's on 4. Well, I wonder what is changing this. Yeah, right there. F2 and F3. Oh yeah, that's why, because those are my main buttons too.
Show me out of service.
Why would they sit right across from me and do radar? That makes no sense. We got crosshairs?
209, 200 direct. Go for 200. Got a Mr. Drew Turner down here that's needing this job.
Rear, closing, front, away.
is attempting to catch up to a speeding car. Gonna be Great Ocean Highway coming up on the military base. Be a black four-door car if I catch it. Did I pass it already? License plate's gonna be in 891. I've got no visual.
Union 1 dispatch.
So happened. It was a black car, four-door, 106 miles an hour.
Union 1 dispatch.
I clocked them 110. I didn't radio it out because I was trying to catch
We're
up
still
to
out
them.
on that
Man.
disabled vehicle.
I was
call
shocked
sign.
that
Just providing
I was
check-in.
shocked that somebody flew by me. I had to start my car and I forgot which one where I put my keys.
209, 200.
Really?
Go ahead for 200.
I'm gonna run that
Where are
plate
you?
real quick.
ED?
I don't think it locked.
Where?
Oh,
Oh,
never
right
mind, it didn't
outside the
lock.
locker.
Usually it locks automatically. Shoot.
Well, you know where they're probably going.
I was
They might be going to check out some vehicles. Should we go check it out?
Yeah, absolutely.
Alright.
It's probably that car right there that just passed us. Go turn around. That I went off to the left back there. No, that's not it. It's a car just like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check by the dealership. What do you think?
I'll follow you. I don't know where that's at.
Let me look at my GPS here.
114-671.
Alrighty.
Bill.
Right there, I think.
Did you see a car fly by you? A black one, four-door?
Negative, I did not.
Thank you. I gotta go back and look at my plate. Plate reader. Get that license plate off my dash cam. The fuck just happened?
Union 1 dispatch.
Go.
We'll be clearing from the disabled vehicle on the freeway. Traffic's clearing, returning back 10 8.
Copy, showing you clear. Back available.
671 dispatch.
Go for dispatch.
Show me clear with med, back available.
Copy, showing you clear. Back available.
Requesting for additional 32s. Vehicles failing to pull over at this time, passing the casino heading southbound. Requesting for additionals.
259 plus 1 around.
Hey, Joe, through there.
Making a right, we're now heading northbound
how much
on
you want to
Elgin.
bet that's that car?
Huh?
How much you want to bet that that's the car?
Stand by. Nearest
I bet
pulse is
you
going to be
100%.
533.
Yeah, this is what I called out to. Hold on.
Continuing going through the intersection. Wrecked out at the stop sign. Making a right, 533. Overpass on the Ellis Freeway. Making a left. Now onto the Los Santos Freeway. Northbound.
That's good.
584.
Was
Hey,
it
yo, what's poppin'?
What's happening?
Vehicle is,
Is that
in
your
and
car,
out of
sir?
lanes of traffic.
No,
travel.
I've been inside looking at the books.
Traffic is heavy.
Inside looking at the books.
You can
Yeah,
ask him. I rode
Yeah,
a
we've been
bike here
looking
with
at the
him on my
cars.
back.
There's been,
Passing
like,
mile
a bunch
marker
of people
2.
in and out here.
I'm gonna
Traffic
go
is
look
lined
at
up.
my dash cam. I'll be right back.
678. I'm taking
Alright.
secondary.
How's it going, gentlemen?
Be advised, we are taking the off ramp. Correction, making a hard left. They are heading southbound on the freeway. Heading into county now, requesting for any available county unit.
674, I'm right off the exit ramp.
Y'all having a good day?
Received.
Yeah, so far.
We
Pushing this
had
So what
actually
you want to
accidentally
do is
dropped
go to
back.
the
Currently,
I-95
at
and you're gonna
postal
hook a
352
right and then
primary
another
vehicle
right,
calls
and that'll
until
take
we,
you straight back into
reattach properly.
town.
Yes, sir.
All right.
See what kind of car I wanted to get from the government.
Advise on the
Are you
vehicle
driving
pursuit.
this
We'll be
car?
resuming callouts.
No.
We're going to be
Yeah,
heading
that
now
car hasn't been loaded.
southbound on the LS freeway.
I don't know if,
Made a flip around at the prison at this time. 3 units attached.
Stu, make sure we're dropping to attack channel. There is a quick switch options. If you don't have it sorted out now, that's fine, but in the future.
Copy. We're making a U-turn here. Crashing through a rail.
Oh, just got to
Heading towards the prison. Be northbound West Freeway.
I used to be a cop in another city. I know how that radio chatter goes.
Yep.
Every 2 seconds, freaking somebody's on the radio like, shut up.
Passing postal 352 southbound. Northbound Sonora Freeway. Individual has progressively changed lanes.
I have no idea who this car was out here when I came out once to get.
Coming up on the
phone
first entrance
call
to Sandy
because
Shores.
There was a lot of people in there talking. I went in there, came out.
Blowing
Yeah, I
through a
went around the
stop
corner
sign,
there.
continuing, now merging back onto the
I
LS
came out,
freeway,
and
mile
then
marker
we turned
3.
around, so you guys pull up, and I was like, I bet
Everyone's
you
pulling
ready
up en
for
route to your
this.
location.
Okay. So you didn't see anyone get
I'm
in
set
there
to
out of
catch
the
up.
vehicle?
Nah, I was in the menu.
678, stick on northbound. Let me approach the Joshua Road
I
exit
heard
up
a
here.
bunch of cars pull
Stand
up
by
at
for
one point,
following.
but by the time I got out here, this was the only one that was parked here.
678.
Okay.
I'm be making a
And what was
left
your name
on
again,
the
boss?
Joshua Road.
I'm Mike Barrett. I actually own Harmony Repair.
Do you need more units to attach?
We have 4 attached units.
Confirm.
believe Air 1 is also spinning up.
Affirm, we're en route to your location.
So Mike,
We're gonna be on CV roads now, like you're in
Harmony.
Grapeseed. Speeds around 100 miles an hour. Traffic's gonna be a lot. Roads are wet.
I would probably be seeing you guys a lot.
There's a good chance, boss.
678, any active supervisor.
Just
Can I
so
get
I got
a
everything
permission
written
to do
down
it?
here, right? You're already here, and
How long's pursuit
long
been
story
going?
short, you're looking through all the fancy vehicles.
Be advised, pursuit's been going on for about 5 minutes.
Just appearing like
Affirm, you're allowed. You have permission to pit in safe
I don't
conditions.
know if you see him out there on the road.
You want me to go handle it, officer?
Northbound,
So,
Gracie Main Street.
this is the car that we clocked.
Heading towards the gas station here.
Okay.
678, do I have units with me?
Do you want me to handle those cars out in the
with
intersection,
you.
officer?
Third's able to take calls as we have a
Just
union if you want.
randomly dropped out in there.
Yeah, you can take it.
Yeah, I'll go impound.
So,
4.
show 104 and 114 at postal 1044 on a car that sped by us and got away.
He gave me a lift up here on a bike earlier.
678, when I get a clear chance up here, I go in for a pit before it gets on the
Yeah,
freeway.
BMX. I rode on his
Received.
back
Be advised, we're at
legs on the way
postal
up
108.
Okay. Where's the bike at?
here. Hey,
Union
Donnie,
Road,
where's your bike?
heading southeastbound,
Oh,
coming up
it's
to the
still
freeway
on the
now.
other side of the building, 'cause
Jumping
we
across
came in on the
lanes
right
of
side.
travel, ignoring
We came in
We'll
after
get
stop
we're on the other
signs.
side,
Currently
we're like, where the hell the cars at?
now
I'm
at
like,
postal
I think
100.
There's another side to this place.
Okay. Is there
Bearing
anyone else
left,
inside
left,
right
left. We are currently heading towards the lighthouse.
I have not
Currently
seen,
on
I didn't see
Catfish
anybody. I
View,
heard somebody talking while I
northeast.
was in the one car looking at it, but I didn't see who it was or nothing.
now?
But
Well,
then I
I'm
came
gonna.
out here and I saw this car sitting here. I was like, oh,
Postal 8
somebody's here. Like, this must be
083,
their car. I didn't know.
heading
I don't know if they bought it or
southbound on
what, but
Catfish
then I
View.
see you guys roll up. I was like, uh-oh.
Be advised,
somebody
this is
did
a dead
something.
end for all officers. I repeat, this is a dead end,
That's why I
so
walked up to hit
be
the
prepared
other
for possible
officer. I was like,
footbail.
it wasn't me. I didn't do it. I'm not that dumb.
Yeah, he's definitely going for the water.
Okay. If you want to talk with
Ocean dump.
Trooper Sergeant
Some
Shots over here.
butthole parked my
uh,
bike in
flip
the
it around.
middle of the
Okay.
street.
I'm just gonna go inside the store, make sure no one else is in there. Okay.
All right.
Be advised,
guy
he's
just
flipping
came
around
out.
now at this time. Heading now northbound on Catfish View.
I'm sorry, what'd you say, sir?
This
you
this
advise
car
him to
right
take
here,
calls,
this is
do
mine. I
notify.
apologize.
That is yours? All right.
Yeah, this is mine. I'm
Well,
sorry.
I'm Sergeant Shots. The reason that we're here is because you flew by me at
Currently
106
still
miles
southbound.
per hour. You flew by this trooper here at
Upcoming postal is gonna
110.
be 083.
Yeah, I pulled over and you guys flew past me. I pulled over on the bridge. I don't know if you guys noticed me. It was like right at the right turn. And I sat there and waited and you guys like flew on down the road.
082.
All right. No worries.
Now westbound.
I appreciate you
Still
coming out
Catfish
here and letting us know
Coming
this is
back
your
into
car.
Grapeseed.
And that you did. I totally would. I mean, you flew by us so fast, we barely got to see what color the car was.
that's my bad. Sorry about that.
All right, by your own admission, you got
Be
your
advised,
driver's
making
license
a
on
left,
you?
left.
Yeah.
093.
Alrighty.
We're now heading towards Sandy
Can I
Shores
just
on
flash it to
Grapeseed
you, or-
Avenue.
Oh, we could give that a try.
Traffic conditions are
That
light.
works. All right, Mr. Jacobs or Mr. Kent, you got anything illegal on your
We're
possession
making
there
a
in your
left,
car?
left.
No, sir.
909.
You ever been arrested for
Sorry,
anything?
090.
No.
What's your date of birth?
Pit performed
220.
successfully.
Oh,
sorry.
shit.
Oh boy.
What's your date
We're
of
heading
birth?
back towards the freeway at
Oh,
this moment.
sorry. 226.
Everyone got your comms for Joshua
I'm gonna
Road.
have to pat him
Headed
down
towards
for weapons
13.
now.
Yep.
That's a jail time there.
Flipping around, back on Joshua. Sandy.
Is this guy right here a cop? Be advised, he's about to release a
No,
tire
sir.
up here on Joshua Road. Okay.
Received your
No,
traffic.
I'm not a
Thanks.
policeman.
I think he's a
We're
concerned
westbound East
citizen,
Joshua
though.
towards Sandy.
Oh, okay, understandable. It's a free country.
They thought it was our car. I was like, nope, was not.
Passing through Sandy right now.
What
East
did that
Joshua
show?
still westbound.
You gave him a lift on?
Yeah, we rode that all the way from Harmon.
Passing over Panorama.
Jeez.
We're still west on Joshua.
Dude, I
Alrighty then.
didn't even know there was an island out here. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, this place is pretty sweet.
Yeah, pretty cool.
A lot of houses up around somewhere.
678, be advised, we're gonna be northbound Joshua Road.
They're all right.
Why is it showing me
Yeah,
that?
there's some
Calls
houses.
for you as
That's
a
weird.
union if you want.
Hey,
bad,
Mr.
I'm
Kent,
trying
where
to
did you
fly.
get this car from?
I got it from the rental place. I got some
233.
papers.
Oh yeah, can I see
Westbound
this? Because
Joshua
the plate's
Road,
not coming
bearing
back to
right, heading
anybody.
towards Stab City. 181.
Break,
one
everyone
sec.
got comms. We're going
It's
to
a
Stab
sick
City right now.
rental.
Calafia Road.
What's your name again?
Westbound Calafia.
Sergeant
over
Shots.
The bridge.
Cap and Stone.
I'm trying to give, but it's showing some
Rolling
weird
right at the
stuff.
split.
You can hand it to me.
Going towards that second bridge.
Alright, 1 sec.
We're on northbound Calafia still.
Oh, I just dropped it. My bad.
That's fine.
Rolling right, getting on that bridge.
Yeah, I like hit. I
Not gonna be north.
went to
Hillong,
sleep
Alamo
by
Sea.
accident, if you know what I mean, and flew back in, and that was there, so it may be showing different than it should, if you know what I mean.
Okay, you can have that back.
Going around the Alamo Sea still on
Appreciate
North
Well, since
Calafia.
you came out and talked to us and everything, and
Raising a
you
left.
did pull over, I'm gonna take you for your word
Roll
for
over.
it. I'm just gonna
Ready
let
for
you
a
know
flip
that
out.
the speed limit on the highway
Give
is
us space, give us
75.
75.
75.
Come on, man. I see you guys go faster than that. Come on.
Hey, if you see a trooper or a cop or an ambulance going faster than that and they ain't running their lights, you should report that. Try to get
sir, will do.
all of us
Go
have
for
our
water.
call numbers on the top of the car, so if you can't get that, get the license plate, and we'll be
Yes,
happy,
sir.
more than happy to look into that for you.
Don't deploy taser. Don't deploy
Nah, I
taser.
appreciate it.
All right, man. You have a good one, and I definitely appreciate your cooperation. You said you didn't have nothing
Yes,
illegal
sir.
in the car.
No, I have nothing. You can check it.
Oh, that's all right. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Water now.
All right, thank you.
I'm using taser. He's heading downhill.
This traffic stop's gonna be code 4. Show 104 and 114 back to me.
Swimming south at the Alamo Sea.
In service and available. Any
Still swimming south. We got an active pursuit right.
We got one in the water.
Swimming. We're sufficient though.
We got one in the water. I'm gonna put on his profile about the warning.
Okay.
Had he not come out here, had he not come out here and told on himself, I would have definitely arrested him.
Yeah, I mean, nice enough. I was literally just about to head in there.
Right. I definitely appreciate him coming out. I'm gonna go tag his
still
profile
swimming
real
directly
quick,
south.
and I'll be in my head. All right.
Alrighty.
267. I'll try cutting him off at Sub City.
I'll stay with the vehicles.
Oh, I can't tag him.
So,
Well, it
swimming
shows
south.
up here, but it didn't show up when I ran the plate. Why can't I edit this? Oh, there it is.
He flipped. He's swimming north now.
What the hell is that right behind us?
We're still running now. We're west towards the show, right before the bridge. Zip code's 177. Is where he's swimming towards.
Yeah, just dropped out of nowhere. I dropped, but somehow got back up.
I can't. Oh, there we go.
Maybe eat some food before I start to help.
That's the thing. My food's good. It was all of a sudden like Donnie, he dropped, then I dropped, and he dropped, and I got back up. I was like, what the
I
fuck?
see him bleeding right here.
I don't know what happened to the old man. He just fell.
He's about to hit land.
Let's see if
He got his hands
Woke
up.
up dead.
oh yeah.
Okay.
See if I can stuff a sandwich down his throat.
Dispatch, be advised, one in custody.
Oh, yeah, I need to go get some food, too. Hell.
Yeah, I
Give me 1
stopped it.
second. Let me go
Stopped
check the
food
parking lot real
for-
quick for something.
Troopers to EMS. I got one down in the Polito Postal 1044, right off of Riverfront Avenue. Sorry, not in Polito, by Polito. He's got some blood coming out of his arm. It looks like he might have an empty stomach.
I'm sorry, what was that postal?
1044. It's gonna be Riverfront Avenue on the island, up at by
that was
Toledo.
the one you were going to, Charlie.
I'm en route, thank you.
10-4. Thank you.
You work here? I'm stupid. I see your thing says staff.
Well, I don't think
You
that's
ain't
the
the
thing.
first one.
I was confused.
I've
for
had
a
like
second.
3 or 4 other people go, "Hey, nice car dealer." I'm like, I don't work here.
We're gonna make sure this left leg don't fall asleep here.
I'm just watching. I'm trying to get some
Union 1 dispatch.
experience, trying to learn.
Go ahead. Show us clearing, heading to
It's probably
Sandy
gonna take
PD
Eva's.
for medical.
I think they're way down the city.
They said they had one en route when I called them.
Medical.
Yeah, I called. I had to put a call in for EMS, but then you rolled up. I was like,
That was right around the corner, writing the report for the traffic stop.
Yeah, this place is only in the middle of nowhere.
Never been here before, never seen it. It's new to me.
Is there any houses for sale up here, or?
There probably is. If you can find one, I'm pretty sure it's for sale.
671, show me clear off Medcom back available.
yeah, there's a nice little group of houses.
114 is
back
on a
there
med-call
towards
at
the
postal
racetrack.
1044.
Try to look
CPR in
at.
progress.
They're like literally, it's like a cul-de-sac right behind the freaking the racetrack. I was like, oh, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, this is different. I like this.
Got any good cars in there?
Yeah.
Are they expensive?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty expensive.
Like the LG Retro, I think, was like 68K or something like that.
That's like 3 years' wages.
Good Lord, you guys need to be paid more.
We don't do it for the money, you know.
What are you doing for then? Everything's about money.
God, my old hometown fucking
Just hang in there
that's
and
all
breathe.
That's
Don't you
that's
go to the
all
light.
cops would do over there is freaking, even if they weren't on duty, they were on duty collecting paychecks. I was like, oh, you're spending my money on.
It's a
freaking houses.
lifestyle, okay? You're always on duty.
Man, you beat up the old man or what?
I come back around the corner and he's got a pretty decent gash on his arm and his stomach's bubbling.
Severe case of diarrhea.
Yeah,
I didn't apply anything to his arm if he got like some bandages or something.
And then he dropped for a second. I dropped.
Yeah,
I
let me
was
go
like,
see what I
what
got.
the fuck's going on?
I don't know what the fuck happened to me, man. I just was.
Everything okay over here?
Yeah, he forgot to eat.
Oh.
You work here, guy?
Me?
No, he owns.
keeps
yeah,
crawling
I'm
away
Midnight
from
Customs.
Shop up here.
Oh, okay. Hey, your friends wearing staff stuff.
Let's not do
okay? I
that.
was just confused.
I was starting to wonder that
I'm
myself.
actually, I'm
Yeah, I
actually waiting
know.
for my government car to show up. So I didn't know if I saw his staff
Oh.
shirt. I was like, wait a minute.
Is that Air One?
I
That's
should have some
EMS.
stuff in this bag.
Oh.
Holy shit, these guys are in helicopters.
I don't trust helicopters.
Shit, I gotta
Oh,
them
no.
patch 'em up.
Be careful with that sign there.
Watch out, there's people.
259 plus 1,
Hey,
show
I
us
wonder
out on
if she can get me patched
traffic,
up real quick.
eastbound Adams Apple Boulevard with
so
a
you're
green
still
and colored John Deere
Yeah, I'm
tractor.
still bleeding. I've been bleeding for a while now.
Wait, what are you waiting
Hello, what do we
you
got
doing?
going on?
He's bleeding too.
Copy, showing you
He's
out
got
on
a
traffic with
decent
a
sized gash
John
on
Deere
his left
tractor.
arm there. His stomach's making funny noises. Other than that, he's not really responsive, so I've been doing CPR. Hopefully he's still here.
If this guy
let's go
dies
ahead and
over
check
tummy
that out.
bubbles, I would laugh.
259, we're gonna have that tractor refusing to yield at this point. He's now stopped at the traffic light. Right next to the ammunition here on Adam's Apple.
Oh.
219 on scene. 50 as well.
Hey, bro, if only I could have that car over there.
678 to dispatch.
Fly by.
What's up?
Go.
You're all good
Do
here?
we have any
Yeah.
SADOT available?
Oh, wait a minute.
Is no SADOT
Actually, around.
available, unfortunately.
Okay,
You
sir,
have
can you
to
hear me
Turn
at
that
all?
radio volume
local
down.
I
10-4, thank you, sir.
did you figure out how to?
Or have them reach out to a
Yeah.
mechanic shop if they are in need of a mechanic and can't get there. Hey, firm, thank you.
I appreciate it, officer.
678 dispatch, show me clear
I'll
off
do it
this
for you.
pursuit. Back available. Copy, 678, show me back available.
Thank you, officer. You are a lifesaver.
MSPD,
Do you need any
MS
food? Do you
Rosina,
need a granola bar or anything?
I'm very hungry.
Very hungry. Let me give you something.
You have a great day, sir. I'm glad to see that you're still with us.
Yes, thank you very much.
No problem. Glad I could somewhat help.
I appreciate you
We'll be,
keeping my
out
leg
back with
from
shuttle
going to
suits.
sleep.
EMS.
All right. Did
That's
you
stuck
get that?
somewhere.
Oh,
114 back available. Any active priorities?
Uh, 259 plus 1, I'm gonna be back in service after that tractor incident. All clear.
219, same traffic.
Copy, showing you both back in service and available. 58 as well.
I don't even know how to get back wherever I was at. Or wherever I came from. Not used to this island. I don't know where to go. That'd be a decent toss we get, maybe.
Show 209 with the request for weapons license of PD.
Two 219 to 201.
Skeeter didn't stand a chance. I'm definitely going the wrong way. Ah, you can't even mark the map. Up here.
I'll be off comms 5 miles.
606. The sheriff's department.
+1, show us out on traffic, southeast Carson Ave, nearest postal 855 with a semi-truck.
What the hell? One of these days I'll find my way off this island. Well, how'd I get? Oh, how'd I get way over there?
.271, starting patrol.
HE 196. What if you have to put in the whole license plate? What if his head popped? Ugh.
Traffic, parking lot next to a liquor store, 840 Rogue Avenue, black and color SUV, 2 times occupants.
Showing you traffic. You have the plate number.
Stand by. San Andreas marker 45 Frank Echo Mary 778. 45 Frank Echo Mary 778.
529-3176. 529-3176. 529-3176.
The last four, Mary 778. Not coming back to anything.
259 dispatch.
Six oh two 529-3176. 529-3176. 529-3176.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 6.
Dispatch.
Go.
Which were the two sheriff's units that were on that vehicle jacking pursuit that started up at the casino? Report purposes.
Disregard that last ping from Mr. Turner.
Copy, Mr. Turner. Please also set your call sign in the radio. And then can we get those BCSO units that were involved in that last call, if 273 wants to restate that over the radio?
I just need the call signs for the sheriff's units involved for report purposes.
It was 674, bud.
10-4. Thank you, 674. Received.
What the hell? How come I can't impound it?
Union check. Dispatch show 271 and 258 forming Union 1. Show us 10-8.
Uh, 259 plus 1 clear traffic. Back active.
I'm back on Collins, back available for calls.
Show me out with an abandoned vehicle.
201 requesting nearest local tow. All my traffic, it's gonna be off of Brogue and Carson. Black SUV. Two 202, clear from traffic, back available.
Dispatch, show Union 1, running radar, Elgin Avenue facing north underneath the left freeway. Union 1, attempting to catch up the speeding vehicle, running down incorrect lanes.
201 are out.
259 plus 1.
Route.
219
en route.
Alright, he's pulling over. It's gonna be a 4-door sedan, 1 occupant inside. We're gonna be going facing southwest. I believe it's gonna be Strawberry. Additionals are here. Over.
Did you press your panic by accident?
You hit your panic button, Bridge.
Yeah, I was trying to get that out. It was an accident. He was not meaning to do that. Sorry.
All units, disregard the panic.
10-5.
678, copies cancellation.
259 plus 1 attached, traffic. +1 pulling off traffic.
EMSPD. Anyone got a sit rep on that 13 Alpha that came through?
It's gonna be an accident.
Yeah, it's all clear. It was a misprint.
B code 4, it was an accidental.
Stand for.
Shared it.
267 to 674 direct. .667 to Turner direct.
Anybody got a visual on Turner? 647. If you spoke, nothing came through. 674.
Radio check.
No, Charlie.
Copy. Is anyone looking for me?
Affirm 267 is case number will be 3 on that chase.
Oh, got it.
I need some fuel.
Fuel 122 responding to a
Clear.
explosion near south side.
If there's anyone near the city Great Ocean Highway, I've had a car go by me at 102, no visual, just lock my radar.
Will that be northbound or southbound Great Ocean?
They're heading southbound from the postal 418 area. I didn't get a visual. I was pulling into the gas station when my radar went off.
Deadboard.
Union 2 dispatch.
Center.
Will be clear from Sandy PD. Report's been submitted. Oh, sorry, case has been submitted. Returning back 10-8.
I wonder where Bob took off for.
.219 and 218.
Go for 218.
Can you come to my location, please?
What's the current postal on that?
747.
Show me in route.
Actually, if you could bring me a gas can, that'd be really appreciated of you, buddy.
671 traffic.
Go ahead.
Show me out with a brown in color semi truck going eastbound Popular.
Received. Union 2, Union 1.
Go.
Oh, they reset
Posted
something.
20.
Strawberry F southbound. 8049.
Received. Union 2 will be 97 to your location.
The fuck is that?
Can you restate that postal, Union 1?
849 and 837 in between southbound Strawberry.
And 218 are now Union 3.
Dispatch.
Go for dispatch.
Show that traffic clear. One-time verbal warning issue.
Showing you clear. One-time verbal warning. Gonna be back available. 671.
Copy, yep, back available.
Showing you back available.
Union 1, what's your 20? We're at your postal. We don't see you.
We're currently en route to the courthouse. Union 1 will be code 4 from the traffic stop. Be 10-6 for about 10 minutes.
2 traffic. Show me out with a red and color semi headed southeast Carson Avenue. Nearest postal is going to be 856. Can I get a LSPD unit?
Can you restate your postal?
856 Carson Ave and Davis Ave.
259 plus 1 around. +1 intense traffic cost now.
Like the city's the spot to be. There ain't no units up there in the island. That's where they said that they had all the stuff that was up here. Nobody's up here. There's nobody up there. There's one county unit.
Union 2 dispatch.
Send it.
Show us out giving a courtesy ride to Town Hall.
Affirm.
671 dispatch.
Nope. 671, go for dispatch.
Show me out one abandoned vehicle. Northbound LS Freeway.
114 traffic stop, Bay City Ave, southeast, postal 68, two-door red car.
I went up a little bit so that I wouldn't confuse trying to read it.
How you doing? I'm Trooper Shots. The reason I pulled you over is running that red light back there.
Oh yeah, I'm so sorry about that. I thought it was green.
Alright, no worries. You got your driver's license on you?
I don't. I've lost it. I think I left it back at the dealership.
Do you have a driver's license?
I should, yes.
Is this car registered to you?
Mm-hmm.
What's your name?
April Hansen.
April Hansen. Got anything illegal on your person or in your car you should know about?
Nope.
Got any firearms on your person or in your car?
No. I don't believe in guns or violence.
Alrighty, hang tight for me.
678, can I get a plate check?
Yep, go for fight check.
It's gonna be a San Andreas, George, Ocean David, Zebra Idaho, Lincoln Adam, George Ocean David, Zebra Idaho, Lincoln Adam. I'm down a 2-door coupe.
Vehicles are going to be coming back registered to a Mike Barrett. Stand by for NCIC.
Show Unit 3 en route to the latest. Shots fired.
Alright, latest.
19, same traffic.
You guys are going to be coming back all clear, valid driver's license.
Be advised, you guys got an individual running on the sidewalk. Coming up behind you guys. He made a left. He's heading up northbound off of Alta. Sorry, is that Alta? I can't tell. Not sure if that's a local or...
I think it was the individual shooting at the gun range.
678, I copy that NCLC traffic, thank you.
Show my traffic stop clear. Show me back available.
Back available.
259 plus 1, same traffic.
Union 3 back available.
Alright, miss, my computer shows that you do have a valid driver's license, so I'm gonna give you a verbal written warning. So,
Alright.
what that means is I'm telling you, you have to stop for the red lights, so you have to stop and wait for it to turn green. If you stop and go, it's still considered running a red light, and you can be cited for it. And it's
Alright, no problem.
because I'm noting it on your file that you received this warning, so they'll probably write you tickets after this, alright?
Oh yeah, I don't plan on running a red.
Alright. You have a wonderful day. As soon as I shut my flashes off, you're good to go,
201
alright?
shots fired. Call to me.
Alright, thank you.
Ammunition.
.114 traffic stops code 4. Show 114 back available.
Show abandoned vehicle code 4 back available.
259 out of service, 5 mile.
Copy. Showing you out of service.
260, same traffic.
260.
Yeah.
Anyone show us 10-7 partner head pop? Stand by.
Sierra 7 radio check. Charlie 7 radio check.
505.
Show Unit 3 en route to front.
I'll be showing Unit 3 en route 2230.
219 responding to latest.
We go to the PD and see if I can get someone's food. Spending a fortune out here eating food. Gee.
Union 2 dispatch, OSing attempting to catch up to a vehicle, failing to obey the traffic control devices. Currently stopping at Legion Bank.
219, I'll see.
Union 2 dispatch, show us out with that individual. Ran off into the bank and told us we're going to have to wait, so we're going in after him. Give us a 32 if possible.
114, so 23.
218 to 200 direct.
Alright, well. 219 dispatch. Getting some money out, fellas.
218,
go
ahead.
Tell us that we hold off. You know, we're stopping you, and
I
then
have a
you
gentleman
decide to run off
at,
into the bank. That's not how this works.
MRPD,
Okay,
requesting
well.
about a dispatch job.
You want to turn around? You got a license on you?
Sure do.
Switch to
There you
TAC,
go.
please. TAC 1.
Hey.
Alright. Tornero, am I pronouncing that right?
Sure.
Alright, Mr. Tornero, how about we step outside here?
I'm standing right here till we're finished.
You want to stand in the bank?
I feel more comfortable in here, yeah.
Okay, whatever makes you feel comfortable. We'll stand in here and conduct business in here.
Well, there's cameras in here, and y'all got 3 fellas right here just for me, so.
We do have body cams and everything. You did just dismiss us when we were trying to pull you over, so.
I didn't really dismiss you. I just said, you know, y'all got to hold on because I'm going to the bank.
You said you're gonna have to wait.
Well, take it how you wish.
Yeah, well,
Alright, man. Well,
I'm
for
Officer Odin. That's Officer Jones. The reason we're stopping you is, one, your failure to obey the traffic control devices in a proper manner. You blew through 2 traffic lights, and
I blew through 2?
Yes, you did.
blew through the one directly behind us, and you did not stop before proceeding on the right-hand turn.
So the only thing that I blew through was this one right here. 219, show me. So I don't know where where's the second one coming from? I'm confused.
The second one's in between where you passed me initially.
Oh, yeah, well, you were sitting there and your
No,
light
I know,
was
but
green
right-
and then mine turned green, so I turned left.
Yeah, not that one, but right behind me is what I'm saying. You
But
know,
I
in
didn't come
between,
from
in
over
between
there.
where you, no, in between where you turned right, over there, right? You passed a second set of lights.
Okay, so I
in
stopped
total,
at the
after
first,
passing me,
okay, no, listen. Okay, there's 2, I came through 2 intersections. Okay, that one over there.
114's back available.
Two 259, 260 merging, unit 4.
Anybody respond to that shoplifting call? How y'all doing? Y'all good? Everybody been helping?
It's the same for everybody as far as experience-wise.
Unit 4 back in service.
Copy, Unit 4 back in service, 2236.
Charlie 7, ready to check.
Charlie 7, you're 5x5.
Copy that, Charlie 7. Could I have all BCSO units that is not currently on a stop or anything like that major, requiring your attention down to headquarters, please, for a briefing.
Show me clear from Legion Square Bank and around BCSO.
Union 2 dispatch. Union 2 dispatch will be clear the latest. Call, going back 10-8, verbal written warning given.
There's still food up here, bud.
In the refrigerator in the break room. Yeah, it don't last long. Yep. Oh, hey, look, it's the muscles. It's a bullet sponge right here. How's Dollar General treating you tonight?
I think it's upgraded to McDonald's now. Nope, that didn't work. Fuck, what is the fucking unbind shit? Fuck. Oh, wait, I bet this is it.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to
besides that,
unbind that. I'm trying to unbind that because every time I hit my every time I use my numpad 4 muscle, that happens. I'm trying to unbind it.
Really?
No.
Really?
Okay. Apparently that one works. Well, I was trying to see if it unbound all my stuff or what. I'm trying to get that one unbound, and I thought I unbound that.
I can unbind it permanently.
We don't unbind things like that.
9mm, the head unbinds a lot. Oh my goodness.
Little forks.
Yeah, that's happened. Pull your pistol. Pull your sidearm. It should go away. It's not stuck in my eyes now, so. It's a weapon. Use it. Well, I don't see it, so we're golden. Right here.
102 traffic. Show me out with a gray in color 4-door sedan.
Halfway
By
busy here.
postal 868 underneath the bridge. Let me get an LSPD unit out here. My latest ping.
Received.
Oof, okay.
Right on top of it.
Wow, okay.
Just saying your vehicle LSPD unit.
Yeah, beautiful Tash.
Two one two two traffic, Legion parking, black and color SUV, one-time occupant.
Stop be active and available.
Go ahead. Copy. I wanted to show my traffic stop. Go for back available.
202, clear from traffic, back mobile.
Won't y'all tell me my microphone was muted?
602, I got any other available deputies out there on their way down to the BCSO headquarters?
Dispatch, show Union 1 back in service after head pop.
I wonder how they're getting that to show that.
Copy that, showing you back in service.
Union 2 will be en route to latest. Code 2.
102, same traffic. To show me on scene.
Union 2, same traffic.
Go ahead, Union 2. I'll let you take this.
Cops go. I see a lot of them. Oops. Oh, jeez.
Front, closing. Rear, away.
You got a red car missing the doors, heading around 126 miles per hour. Get ready to come into the city.
Uniform moving intercept.
Just about to pass lower pillbox. Got off before pillbox. Took a right. Took another right. Hit north Belgium. Passed the postal 603. Took a left.
219's gonna be attaching.
Head westbound, windward, passing postal 597.
Dispatch, show Union 1 running radar northbound Elgin Avenue underneath the Lick Freeway.
I lost visual on it. I wasn't able
Disregard, Union 1 responding the latest.
I wasn't able to get close enough to get a plate.
.219 back available.
114 back available. What if that car's faster? So red two-door missing this doors.
Union 1 on scene of the latest. Looking around Cook 6. .219 traffic. Southbound Dutch and London Street. Corridor. Corridor sedan, white in color. Takes it down in the helicopter landing zones. Dispatch, show Union 1 code 4 on the latest, going back in service.
Copy, showing you back in service 2258.
678. I'll be out with an abandoned vehicle up here at Los Santos Freeway, about 300 yards from Bolingbrook. I'll be back available from that abandoned vehicle.
Unit 1, time to catch up the speeding vehicle, northbound Elgin. No eyes of it yet. We got eyes on him, northbound Elgin. It's getting past Legion Square this time.
Unit 4 attaching.
Something pull him over. Union 1 will be a traffic stop northbound Elgin Avenue, south of Upper Pillbox, area code 750. One occupant inside. We already have one additional. Stand by for further.
Got a vehicle description?
It's gonna be a black 4-door sedan.
10-4. How did it not pick up that plate? I definitely gotta get that car.
Union 1, short traffic stop, code 4, verbal warning given. Show us out of service unless urgent for paperwork.
Unit 4 back in sir.
Show me your response to that latest.
114, same traffic.
Show Unit 3 en route to latest as well.
Union 2's en route to latest. Vehicle speeding away. Is involved or not.
Vehicle description.
It's a black four-door, looked like a Golf style vehicle. Not sure if it's involved.
One 14's on scene. No further units needed.
Well, we're kind of.
678, any units responding to this officer down, y'all can stand
So
down.
we free to
There's
go,
sufficient
or-
units here.
I kind of want to see how this plays out.
Hey Mason, can you back up for me, buddy?
Ow! Who just did that? I got you, man.
Okay. I'm gonna assume blood sugar drop. Prick his finger. And pull those gloves off. Check his blood sugar.
You sure it's not heat stroke? You don't need a silver bullet him?
I'll start with the basics. I'll check his blood sugar first.
Silver bullet him.
I have this black vehicle that took away from us on
So are we free to go?
220?
We're gonna be Dutch London.
Oh damn.
Right by he went on the sidewalk to the LSPD user that was with me.
Yeah.
Hey, firm, that'll be Union 2. What's your 20?
Oh,
Like,
okay.
why would
I
we
got
call
him.
911 if he
86 and a
has-
45. Northbound, collide 7 new passing construction.
I have
Continuing northbound. Take an attack.
We're attempting to catch up to you now.
I combed the immediate area. I found nothing but blood.
Are you able to switch to another TAC channel unit?
Negative, not at the moment.
10-4.
Can we send a ping to him?
Alright, in the meantime, we're going to be heading northbound.
I took my ping off.
Stand
I
by.
don't remember what I set it to.
Taking a right into an alleyway.
There, they have it.
We're on Dorset Drive. People just involved in a minor check.
I don't have any candy or anything on me. Alright,
Any
give it
heat
to him.
spaghetti bolognese?
We've lost that.
Needs to be something like
You wanna
sweet
find
tarts
letters?
that you can put under the tongue and it'll dissolve. But we don't have anything like that. I'm not gonna choke him.
I got a
We've
martini.
briefly regained
Stick your
ID.
sock under his nose.
How about I stick yours under there, Buck? You've been out longer than I have. I've been pushing a desk all night.
I mean, I got some mean swamp ass. You want me to like crouch over his face?
That might be considered assault of an officer. Let's not do
It's
that.
not.
Right.
It's not if I don't touch him.
The owner of Midnight Customs.
Let's not try that one.
We all
Wow.
good here? We got a dispatch call.
Yeah, we.
Yeah,
well,
we
I
had
got
to send a ping to EMS so they knew where we were.
his
Oh,
blood
okay.
sugar dropped, so they
All right,
wanted
all
to
right.
ping. So I sent him one.
All right, Roger. We'll go back in service. Thank you.
Yep. Thank you.
What's what that? He said his blood sugar dropped?
Yeah, blood sugar dropped.
Alright.
Show Union 1 waving off the latest.
114.
Going back in service.
114 back in service. EMS on scene.
Oh, okay, thank you. Oh, we were on a stop, I guess.
D77, I'll be in service.
678. Do we have any active medical available?
Have any what?
Active medical.
This is currently treating the officer at 71.
I would say try TAC 8. That's where most of medical are.
Show 180 on patrol and on duty.
Welcome aboard.
Front, closing.
Charlie 7, I'll be on scene with the latest request for help from a trooper.
114 attempt to catch up to a black car heading towards the EMS. Speed in excess of 100, it's going to be South Rockford Drive. Still heading on South Rockford Drive, small 1050. Okay, heading towards the docks, getting ready to go up to the left.
Sierra 7, 102.
It's going to be active 1080. Show me out of it, 1050.
Sierra 7, 102 direct.
What if one of these motherfuckers is actually going to get in something?
Sierra 7, anybody got eyes on 102?
Union 1 negative.
Final check, anybody got eyes on 102? I got his vehicle out here but know him. It was a call for assistance to his location.
Negative from Union 1.
Negative from Union 2.
Negative from 671.
Negative.
Negative.
Copy that. Let me get an additional unit. We're gonna be out here Los Lagunas and Dorset Drive. Possible priority for a missing officer.
180 responds to the latest.
Union 2 responding. What was that postal?
We're gonna be at Los Lagunas and Dorset Drive, right here by the old Pillbox Medical. Mount Zona Medical. Closest postal is gonna be 736.
201, 202 en route.
Union 2 is just around the corner. We're arriving on scene. Union 2 is arriving on scene.
Be advised, there's also a speeding vehicle, black and color 2-door, going southbound LS Freeway.
Disregard officer down. Confound.
Yeah, Yeah, 602, any incoming to Los Lagunas and Dorset can go ahead and step it down. Break. We got a box on the neck. Can you go ahead and roll my way?
A box on the neck? The fuck does that mean?
I believe they're on channel 8 or 9.
Show Unit 3 en route to latest.
Unit 4 is attached to that. Speeding vehicle southbound now, southwest Strawberry Ave.
Copy, I'm your secondary.
Long Island here. Gonna be going right, Alta Street north. Lost visual, trying to regain.
How many units is on this chase?
3. Be advised, it's going to be a black and color 2-door. Individual seen wearing a green top, unknown of mask.
Unit 4, we're gonna be pursuit black and color vehicle, northbound Palomino. Vehicle occupied 1 times, 2-door.
219.
Gonna be making a right eastbound doors.
201 and 202 attaching on Moto.
Merging northbound Los Lagunas, right. Eastbound occupation. High rate of speed.
How many we got on that?
South
3
Elgin.
units.
Past Pillbox.
Let's take this attack to you guys.
Team gonna be attaching.
Gotta pay!
What's the location of the pursuit?
I believe they're going to be TAC 2.
Heard any actives? Negative, sir. There was an active pursuit. Not sure of the status of that at this time.
They switched to TAC 2.
I'm back on tag.
Union 4 back on main tab.
Dispatch show 255 running radar, Vinewood Boulevard, Power Street.
Clear of traffic. Verbal warning issued. Back available.
Union 1 running radar facing North Elgin on 8th Olympic.
I'll be clear. Los Lagunas back in service.
Union 4 back in service.
Show me out with an abandoned vehicle.
A lot of fucking lag going on here. How long have I been streaming, guys? 4 hours? certainly appreciate y'all watching. Y'all have a wonderful day.